I always forget about it. I don't have YouTube for intro because it gets flagged immediately. Because there is, even though it should be like CC, it should be free to use. I think it's YouTube still sees it as oh hey, this is copyrighted. So it should be working now. Yeah, yeah, it is. Cool. For example, one of the things I hate. Welcome. And it's still. Welcome to the chat. Don't forget to here to the community. And no, please, can you hide this? It's annoying, and because of this, I actually miss my miss some of the messages in the chat. How come the tapirs are not doing well? Let's take a look. Oh, they're hungry. They have a habitat problem and plants. What's wrong with the plants? Oh, you are. Okay. This should be better. Yes. If I take a look at this, cleanliness is the issue now. And do we have food quality 3? That's okay. And food quality 3 as well. Good. Everyone should have food quality 3. I want to have, or at least, available food. Not enough. Not great. So regarding the number of animals, there is quite a lot of them. But I'm generally waiting for all these animals to simply mature so I can sell them. Because I can, right now I should, for example, filter this that it is only in trading and check that, okay, all of these, except for the panda, are actually on contraceptives. And I should be able to send a bunch of them out. Now, community, we are at 50%, 3 days left. Kind of want to have a lot more. There is 125 CC. I'm kind of here, but I really want to get to the top part as well. The only thing I need to do for it is actually unpause the game. Unpause. That's it. Are those all released to the wild though? Release 3-star carnivores. Yeah. So one of the things I forgot in here as well are, first of all, there should be a path here. It should be 4 meters, and I should align it to the grid and connect all of this here. And, deselect grid, connected here. The other thing I need to do is probably get rid of some of this right here. I need to quite possibly maybe here at the back. Is this without power or something? No, it just doesn't show. You can see that it creates a lot of small reflections and problems. And I need to put in like the habitat gate. So, barriers, habitat gate. And just like that. Right there. This should be about not 1.5 meter. This should be about. Okay, this should be 1.5, I think. 1.5 is the height we're looking. Maybe I should have done concrete. Probably should. I'll change this later on. This should be 12. No, it's a bit too much. So 10. And is 11. 11 is 11. Damn. How come this is not in a right angle? Do you see this? Okay, yeah. That was a problem. So right now, let's do it 20 meters and let's finish the habitat all around. This is gonna be about 8 meters, it seems. Probably 7. 7. Alright then. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted 7, and now it's gonna be 20 meters. You shouldn't be able to escape anywhere. 14? 14 seems okay. You can see that it appears and disappears. There are some hotspots there I'll have to deal with. But maybe it's just a long-term thing. Who knows? It generally requires some testing. Alright then, so we've built a habitat for them. I'll probably have to build something in here to make it look a little better. So, construction. I want architecture. Now this is gonna be concrete. And I need concrete walls. And there should be like a 1 meter, 1 per 1 meter, something really, really small. Because this is, you can see that this one, this is a long one. So this would fit in here completely, which isn't something I want to do. No, that's a little too much, I think. Same with this, but it could be okay. Could be okay if it was just a concrete wall. Yeah, just like this. This is okay. I would like to move this a little bit, but this should be fine. And could actually build the concrete in here. Now, yeah. So, let me take a look at the barrier here. And move it just a little bit. Oh, I can't move it. So if I move it from here... Okay, you have to be on the side of it. Good. That's the thing. That looks okay. That looks more or less as intended. I'll probably add a few more things in there. What could that be? So first of all, this should be, all of this should be concrete. Concrete for a fairly specific and simple reason. Bricks don't really work that well with water and water damage. Concrete, if I recall correctly, is better with that. So, frozen areas with water, concrete is gonna be the way. Would be the way in the majority of the zoos. Bricks are something that you use because it looks good. But in here, because everything else is gray and white, concrete could actually be a bit of a problem. What if I click on everything? No, you have to go one by one. And here we have concrete. Like, this looks immediately better just because it fits in a little more than if you have like completely red area. I'll have to connect this path as well. And probably we'll have to build some facilities here. So the facilities should be staff facilities only. I'll probably have like a larger keeper's hut. Because there's gonna be a few keepers here. Gonna have probably their own quarantine here. Just a small quarantine. That should be okay. Vet surgery, yes. Planet Zoo vet surgery. Staff room, they're gonna have the large staff room here. And no research center, but definitely workshop. And quite possibly even a small trading center. Okay. So all of this is gonna be the penguin area. I'm gonna have to create a new work zone. Hello everyone, hope you're having a good afternoon, morning if you're in the US, afternoon if you're in Europe, evening if you're in Asia. Or Australia. Let's create the new work zone. This new work zone is gonna be like this, and it's gonna include this large habitat. This work zone is simply gonna be habitat king penguins. And I'm gonna have to add a few more people in here. I can probably start with it already. So, let's add a caretaker, just one, so that things look okay. There's gonna be probably 2 keepers. Probably just 1 mechanic should be okay. One security guy. And maybe just one vet. I'll see if it works. So, let's go one by one. We have a new one in here who needs to go to enclosure habitat penguins. This is habitat, not an enclosure. I'm gonna keep with that. A new one, once again, is gonna be the last thing. Habitat enclosure. That was one of the keepers, and the second keeper is in here. Habitat king, not enclosure, king penguins. Gonna need pillory to also go to penguins. Security guy, there's the new one. He's gonna take care of the penguins too. And 1 caretaker who's gonna take care of the area around king penguins as well. I'm gonna have to then improve these, give them some training. But now you can see that there is a bit of a problem here. The range of snow isn't actually working as it should. It's kind of weird. So I will have to complete the roof. I hope that by completing the roof, I will actually also improve all the things around it. By which I mean temperature control and so on and so on. So we're gonna need that roof. Arches, roofs, probably not concrete, probably glass. And this is gonna take a long time. Opaque roof, no. 4-meter arch, glass house, flat. Is this something that is this the thing that we actually want? Like, okay, now it should work. And glass curved, probably not. I know that this is not modern, but it fits into the aesthetic. The thing is that I'll also have to change the color of this. I think it's this one or this one. One of the two. Yeah. Is it okay? Is it the right one? Okay. And we're going like that. This is gonna take about an hour, I think. I'll probably have to end about half an hour early today. We're gonna have to go shopping in the evenings because we have family dinner on Saturday. We have to get something, and I also have to finish my work, ideally before that. The thing is, why? Let's do it like this, because if I turn around, yeah, this looks good. I was actually able to work a little more this morning than the previous mornings. Usually this week I was able to only get about 50% of what I wanted per day done in the morning. Today I got up to 65%, so there's about 1/3 left only. Could have it in about hour and a half, 2 hours. If I'm lucky. If it's something, if a difficult thing occurs in there, you're gonna have some trouble and it might end up being 3 hours. Doesn't seem like it. I got used to the show, I got used to the humor a little bit. So subtitling it now is not such a big problem as it was at the start, where one episode actually took me about those 9-10 hours. Those first 2 episodes took me quite a long time. But these last 3 episodes that I did, they were normal ones. You know, it's a 25-minute show, so it usually takes about 4 to 6 hours. You get about $60 for it. It also depends on the jokes, of course. Because the show is actually pretty funny, at least to me. Kind of a evil thing. It has this robo chicken humor. So some of the jokes are fairly hard to translate, and some of the jokes are literally untranslatable. So you either have to really reach. It would be okay if it was voice acted. So you know, completely redoing a joke is more okay for voice acting if you're doing subtitles or changes for voice acting, because then you literally can change everything around it. But the problem is, at least what I see, is that plenty of people use subtitles for English shows and movies as a way to learn things, as a way to learn English, as a way to learn the language. And if you start completely redoing the jokes to, you know, fit in a joke, then you are doing them a disservice. Simply because they... Okay. Simply because they are then expecting something, you know, and right away it appears like, oh, that's not what they said. Yeah, it's not what they said, but it keeps a joke in. Hard to argue with that. And plenty of translators actually disregard this view completely, from what I've noticed. They are more like about, oh yeah, it has to sound 100% native. It has to be, this beautiful Czech. Like, no. It's okay if you're doing like a theatrical release. Then you're, trying to be as Czech as possible. People are not going there to learn. But if you're doing it for an online platform or videos or whatever, you should also consider that people kind of need to see the original in there, because maybe they are learning, and plenty of people are doing that. But like, I don't wanna crap on any translators particularly, or I don't know their names, right, or specifically. But for example, we went to the Batman last week, and the subtitles had some major issues. And I believe that one of the issues, for example, is that the company actually gave it to the subtitlers, or translators, about, from what I know, it's generally they can have a week, they can have 10 days. And I'm intentionally saying they, because they give it to multiple translators at the same time. They can give it to 5, 7 translators, so that every one of them translates about half an hour. Which is manageable in a week if you really focus on it. It's manageable in a day if you really focus on it, and the second day you properly check it. The problem is then that sometimes you miss the tone, for example, or the tone doesn't fit. So there is generally supposed to be one person, one project manager or proofreader, who's supposed to take care that every single character keeps the same tone. There is this difference between formality, for example, in Czech or German or Spanish, and French. It's just not in English, where you use more formal form of you. So there is usually like you as a singular, and then there is you as a plural, and plural very often has a similar meaning as a very formal singular. In German, this is, for example, in Sie. Where they actually don't have it for the plural of the second form or the second person, but they use the third person plural to explain to show that. And when the characters are talking to each other, you need to take care of it as well. So, for example, when you have the Batman, is he actually more formal with what's his name, Gordon, or is he more familiar right now because they've been working together for 2 years? How formal is Gordon to his superiors? How formal is he to the people below him? And does he actually speak black? I know that it sounds weird, but there is the thing where when you use African American vernacular, which is the official name for Black English, then you generally use more slang terms. So, for example, if he says cops, is it somewhere between police? Is it really somewhere between policemen and pigs? Or is it just a normal term that's much more closer to policemen? Not just that official, it's just a spoken language, but there's nothing pejorative in it. And there was the thing and that was one of the issues in there, right? Where actually Gordon mentions a few times policeman, and one translator decided that, hey, it's gonna be very formal, and the other one used used something that could be translated as pigs. So right at that point you are like, something doesn't fit, does it? And it doesn't fit because You have two it was in one dialogue. And that was the problem there. It was in a single dialogue that they used at one point. He said cops, but the translator used policeman. And in the second one, not second one, in the second sentence, which was maybe 10, 15 seconds later, he used pigs, but Gordon actually said cops. Still, he still uses the same word. That's also another thing. Czech translators tend to be very we call it that they want to flourish there, that they want to add a flourish, that they want to keep the language. Once again, we call it flowerful, but it would be like colorful. Use different words all the time. When in English you have a lot of repetition, it's kind of hard to translate a show. I would say not correctly, but accurately. When you, for example, are banned from using filler words. So if a character all the time says, you know, or man, or whatever, plenty of them use forever as well. A lot of them use like, buddy, so on. Then if you're not supposed to translate these or localize these at least, or use these at all and omit them, you are actually omitting part of the character because it says something about the character. It can say how they're supposed to be easy. If someone calls you man all the time, it's supposed to be that they are kind of easygoing. It's there. If they're supposed to be saying like, it generally says that they are not that articulate. If they use you know all the time, it's something that says that they are not not just well spoken, but they probably are not that educated and so on. It says something about the character too. And when you omit it, it's one thing. When you're supposed to keep everything a bit formal, or at least in spoken language, where people in the US use gonna, wanna, coulda, shoulda, and your language actually doesn't officially have anything like this, then you're once again removing a layer. That's one of the reasons why, for example, Europeans and plenty of non-natives have problem with African American English, because it uses a lot of words that are unique to it. It is a dialect. It is the same as with Scottish and so on. But the thing is that when you combine it with completely with a lack of grammar, or added grammar as well, because there are grammatical features in African American English that are not in normal English, like the use of been, which actually can be used for explaining whether an item whether the action is finished or not. It's not in English. This is common in French. This is common in Czech, for example. It's also part in. Really? Okay. No. Delete these and start. By rotating this, yeah, like that. It's kind of hard then for people to learn all these things. In Scottish English, for example, you have the completely different accent, which you can kind of get used to. But you also have these words, but people are starting to become familiar with these, like lass, we, and I mean we with W-E-E as a little. So we lass, a little girl. And people people start to familiarize themselves with these as well, thanks to TV shows. But I have to say that African American vocabulary is significantly more different simply because of disregard for plenty of grammar. We ain't. I love we ain't. We ain't is a good example because ain't is a shortcut, is an abbreviation for isn't. And in this case it's aren't, but it actually isn't, because it still isn't. Plenty, there is no problem saying we was. No, we were. That's the thing, right? We was. Or... God, I mean, I just lost the last thing that I had in mind. Yeah, general use of different tenses. It is actually plenty of plenty of people who use African American English, and they don't have to be African Americans, right? They still use a lot of different terms, and they use that. Plenty of times they use present perfect. So you know we've been there, we've seen it. I've seen that. And they're not gonna say I saw that. Some of them are gonna say I've seen it, not seen it, or I've done it. Okay, have you done it or did you do it? There is a difference there, and that sometimes gets lost. And this is nothing to do with racism or racial profiling or whatever. No, this is just someone who actually got. This is an experience of a non-native speaker who got deep into English. And I must confess that usually because of the African American English, I'm not enjoying plenty of what could be simply described as black content. Because it's mostly about Americans, so I probably could say African Americans. If I say black, I also usually include English and Canadians, Australians, anyone of color from these countries. Because if you are black and you're from UK, you're not African American, right? You're just British. You're just British with color. That's it. It's one of the things that Americans have to differentiate this. So you are African American. That's one thing. There is this inheritance of both. You are currently American, but you are of this inheritance, which doesn't really work in Australia or UK, Ireland. No, there's so many people of color there, but it's not that everyone is like, oh, I'm Indian British. No. You're either Indian or you're British. You either feel that or that, and being both usually means that if you are, or like you talk about yourself as an Indian British, that means that you are still adhering to customs of India that are not welcome, not welcome, but not well received Britain for. Like there are things that people, you know, can pejoratively think of the Indians doing, like shitting on the street. I'm curious what this will look like, because currently it actually really looks like a train station. And because it's supposed to be really cool, I don't want to I want to close this off. This park is supposed to be in India. There is about 45 degrees occasionally outside, which means that it would be impossible to keep an open area, Arctic, or in this case it's Antarctic habitat. It just would be impossible. I wonder if it's okay if I did like prolonged each one of them, so it wouldn't actually be, so it actually would not be completely symmetrical, but it would be that the first layer has has 2, the second layer would be 3. Now here's the problem: every single time I do this, I need to get back to this layer. Okay, let's do one more turn. Let's keep it at 3 then. Give me a moment. I just realized that quite possibly... Oh yeah, I didn't change the GPU settings. When I'm working, I have this setting set up a little bit lower, so that the GPU doesn't actually take that much power, because it can randomly spike. And I'm also trying to keep the memories a little cooler, because they tend to overheat quite a bit. The GDDR6 are not well designed in terms of thermals. They're faster. No, there's no talk about that. They are faster. But the problem is that they are faster because they produce more heat. It's not like there was a massive, intergenerational change of heat versus, or power consumption versus, which is generally regarded or connected to heat, power generation or power hungriness of the component versus the power it actually provides, computational power. So there was, if I recall correctly, there was like a minor improvement between GDDR5 and GDDR6X, but the raw power of them is, I would say, noticeably higher, as well as is the heat they dissolve, or not dissolve, but spread. So it's actually very difficult to overheat, or to get like RTX 2070 to, close to manufacturer limits. But for example, the GDDR6X has manufacturer limits, which is like the SMC or whatever it is, at 95 degrees. But because the manufacturers of GPUs are actually unable to adhere to that, they increase them to, let's say, safe zone, which is supposed to be like 95 degrees, is supposed to be the one where the original manufacturer says, okay, it's not gonna get, this is okay. It's not borderline, this is what we consider okay. And then the manufacturers like Gigabyte actually took it to 110, because it can overheat over 95, it can overheat up to over 100 if they mess up. And they're like, oh yeah, so 110 is the one where you can't severely damage it, so we're trying to avoid severe immediate damage. But 95 is the one where you're supposed to be at maximum if you're looking for, if you're not looking for any long-term damage. And I messed this up, didn't I? It was supposed to be 3 and I'm doing 4. So I need to delete all of these. I'm gonna have to take a look at what kind of plants could I add here. I'm probably gonna have to add some rocks as well. Probably will want to hide all those coolers. a little bit on the ground too. Okay, this is 3 and 3. Great. Now let's use another one of those. There should be a 2-meter arch. Is it a 2-meter or a 1-meter though? I guess it's 2 meters. Wait, what's going on? Alright. That one is on place. So I probably pressed shift as I went forward. Right then. Okay, and we can start with the arched roof. This one is gonna have 4. And every single time there's this arch, I'm gonna put a few columns below. I'm gonna start in a corner, then I'm gonna slowly build them up. So I'm gonna start with these corners. Every single time there is a corner, there will be a column there, or pillar, I wanna call it. It's a lot of material. Like, if this cost only 10 bucks, my house would be built far back. I would probably have a house built when I would be like, if I was like, or when I had been like 18. Unlike now, where I don't have a house. And I'm not gonna have a house for a long time because nothing costs 10 bucks. If a glass wall like this costs 10 bucks, everybody would have glass walls. But they actually, like a portal like this, a 4-meter one, wow, that can cost up to $10,000 and more. If you want it as a movable part. If you want only like half of it as a movable part, that's like 10,000. If you want it movable both parts, it can get up to 15,000 per like a 2 or 3 meter portal like that. Alright then. Alright. Gotta start with these again. Flat roof. And slowly getting smaller and smaller. So it's gonna get fast it's gonna be faster and faster to build the simply because the area is small. We have about 20, or yeah, I think that we have 20 or 22 panels less per round, or in each direction, rather. There's a heat spot there. this thing itself, I'm curious how large it is actually. Because I'm not sure. I think it can be about 150 meters per 150 meters. Which of course is nowhere near nowhere near a kilometer square, but it is like a... Wait. Actually not sure. Hmm. 4,000 square meters per acre. So if you need 4,000 square meters per acre, that would mean that it's gonna be like a 100 per 400, or in other words, 200 by 200. So this is almost like an acre, probably. I think that the whole Planet Zoo, the whole park, well, it's definitely more. The whole park is supposed to be like 150 acres or something like that. Nope. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna change it now before I forget it, because I would definitely forget this. There's gonna be 4 layers this time. This was 3 layers. Oh, I've been building this for about an hour. I really thought it's gonna take an hour, but this is... It's larger than I originally thought it would be. I should probably start buying those penguins, by the way. So once I've finished this layer, or you know what, I can take a look at it now. It's gonna be a penguin. It's gonna be the king penguin. And let's take a look at the price of those. You know what, let's take a look at the appeal. So this one is fairly solid, let's adopt him. This one isn't great. No. Kinda bad. Love him. I love her. Love her. It's a good one. Not great, not great. Pretty good one though. And the size is smaller, but it's okay. That's a good one, but 1,000. Considering how many of them I want to actually get, 1,000 is quite a lot. And they're old as well. For example, this one is a nice bargain. Community size. I'm gonna take him as well. And let's take a look at penguin. Why do I have trouble writing penguin? Oh. What? I got only 3? I got only 3? Thought I got more. Well, I thought I got a female. Well, I'm gonna adopt her because she's a female. Oh, animals that were bought for cash cannot be released to the wild. I didn't realize that. But it's like always, why can't I sell it? Okay, because I bought it for cash. Why isn't it? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. So I have to do this, probably? Like, is this... Are you real? Are you for real? So I have to deselect everything. Now I'm gonna have to do this, double click again, select grid, actually make it at one grid like that. Now change it again, change it to the darker one, and put it up on a meter by meter basis. You can see the trouble here. It doesn't fit. For some reason, it has decided that it won't fit. See this, right? What's wrong with this? Alright then. Another thing is that it's too dark. You can see that it is not as before. They are lower. Why is this lower? What happened here? Why does it why is it no longer matching? Is it a different glass panel? No, it is it's the same glass panel. It just no longer matches perfectly. If I do this, for example. Okay. I have to do something like this now. Apply it. Okay, now it matches. That was super weird. But I should have it as with like 1 meter. Again. The game, as plenty of these building games, sometimes decides to do something a little unexpectedly, a little weirdly. And then it just randomly decides that, hey, okay, this now it's gonna work. You know, you started 1 millimeter lower, so now it's gonna work. But you don't know how come you started 1 millimeter lower. Slowly, very slowly, getting to the edge of the roof, to the center of the roof, rather. I'm surprised how much it costs. Considering this is a $10 thing. Now, you can see that there is something a little wrong in here. I think it's this one, actually. So it should be like that, like that. If this one starts... Well, I'm gonna have to check these afterwards. I'm gonna check, like, recheck all of them. If what I did makes sense, if what I did is actually at least a little bit symmetrical. I'm gonna go corner by corner. Oh, we're already at the edge. Good. So you can see that this doesn't seem right. No, this one is right. The previous one isn't. For some reason. Built two of them there. You can see that it's darker. I don't want to delete it just in order to get to, again, just in order to correct it now, because I would have to get back to the height that I am in now, which would be annoying. Right here it works as well. No, it works there. Okay, yeah. Here it works. In the first one, it just... Nope. That one should have been turned. I'm gonna return to that anyway, so... Again, I'm gonna do it later on once I actually delete all of these, so that I can delete them. I'm gonna go through all of those, delete them first, then build all of them correctly. Getting closer to the edge. Like, if I take a look, 1, 2, 3, I need to have this straight, and now continue. Which is weird. But, you know, okay. 1, 2, 3. Like, yeah, that's how it should be. This is the fourth one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, yeah. No, double. You can see that in here it works. And there I have to turn first one, but in the first one in the line, but in the first corner I just can't. So I'm probably gonna do it. I'm probably gonna redo it now, just avoid any future problems. Sometimes it like doesn't click. And I'm not sure if it's my mouse or if it's game. Okay, this is the... And we have... How many layers are here? 3. I have to turn this. Wow, this is gonna take at least another hour. Just clicking. Okay, that's it. So this one is it. Now let's take a look at it from here. Because you can see, for example, this one should be different. This one should be different, and this one should be different. How about here? This is okay. These should be turned, and they are. And at the bottom, same applies. These should be turned, and they are. Good. So, gotta have to move these. Wow. No. No, don't tell me. Okay, good. They have to be like this. Alright. Can live with that. Now let's take a look. There should be some doubles somewhere around here. And you can spot them because they are a bit darker. This is okay. This is great. Changed. Changed. Good. Here's a darker one. Immediately. Can immediately spot them. At least some of them. Thought there was more of them though. No, I don't see anything. Problem here is the light now. Don't see anything. Can't see any double here. Oh, there was one. Oh, yeah, here they are. Here's one. Yeah, that's a normal one. It was just a single. Let me check. Oh, right. As you can see, this one is wrong. Because it should be like this. It should be lined up with the thing that goes right. Now, it's difficult over water to see the darker one. Right then. And this is also right. Good. Let's continue then. It should be just a 2-meter arch. Should be that. I played off stream an interesting game, or started playing a point-and-click adventure. I don't think that point-and-click adventures are like proper stream material for a simple reason. It is very much a personal experience. It is a narrative experience. And I think that once you're streaming such a story-heavy game that everyone, which are usually short ones, they don't usually take 10 hours, 12, 20 hours, no, 10 is a maximum generally. And where people can either have a very similar experience, not the same one, because in plenty of point-and-click adventure games you have more or less just one outcome. Like, oh yeah, you have to figure this out, how to do this, right? You have to combine a hook with a ladle and open a chest or a fake bottom of the chest with it. And once you combine the hook and the ladle, the character is gonna say, a hook with the ladle. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Yes, I am offline. Thank you for mentioning this. But that doesn't seem to be my issue. Is the stream okay? Stream looks okay. YouTube is also fine. So this one is gonna be 5 players. Originally thought that it would be white, but then I decided that white doesn't really fit properly with the rest, because there's gonna be some concrete, there are also very, very white parts, or very, rather light gray parts that cannot be changed in color, the bottom ones here. So I tried to match the aesthetic of those. But it doesn't work 100%, does it? You can see that this one is like a thin thing, but you know, from afar it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to spot the difference. And if it makes me angry in any way, I'll try to redo it somehow. All right then. So should be right here. And it should be turned. All right. Should just go straight. I can't still see the end, which is what makes me a little bit nervous. It is not square. Come on. That one I had to click about 5 times. This already cost me about $10,000 just like a few layers of these. Which, wow, how much glass is here? You could calculate it later on. So yeah, let's calculate it once we go. Should probably no, there was a double one. Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get it from the edge, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. So there's 14, there's 28, and let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 28, 29, 30, yeah. That was just 31, 32, 4, 5, 6, no, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 60. So we have about 60 plus 28. That's 8 on one go on one side. 88. And then we have something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's gonna be 15 plus 14, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 1, 2, 10. Oh, 40. Okay. 9. One of them is 8. 68. Oh, 70. So we can calculate how many of them I already had to build. 78 times 88. Altogether, it's gonna be 7,000 of those. So it's gonna just the roof is $70,000. Those are some construction costs. And once the penguins actually start breeding, I'm just gonna get rid of plenty of the elderly ones. No! God damn it, I turned it late. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be selling the elderly ones. I'm gonna be selling some of the fresh ones, some of the really good ones, or rather some of the bad ones. I'm gonna have to go again then and check all of them. So based on these calculations, we're probably gonna need to do about 3 or 4 more layers. We're on the 3rd one out of 5. I know this is not the most engaging thing in the game, but I want to see the result. I had this megalomaniac idea, and I just want to do it. I'm even gonna take a loan if it's... I'm probably gonna put this on Steam Workshop as well. You can see that there is a double there. So we're still at layer 3, or row 3, rather. I think we're more than... There was a double again. Halfway done. I'm also starting to do mistakes because my hand is a little bit tired from all the clicking and slow moving around. I think this is how you can get carpal tunnel. wasn't supposed to be there. Once again, there is a double caused by a slight problem in the movement where my mouse got a little faster than it should have. I don't know what causes that. If it's like an issue with framing of the game, or if it's on a hardware issue with my mouse, or if it's just a hardware issue with my hand. What I don't like is the flicking effect, where you have this flick of everything blinking. Not a fan of it. Then just let me stretch the hand a little bit. I've been clicking like this for about an hour already. I think that my tea is getting... Yes. My originally cold tea, very hot tea. It's like mildly hot. It's temperate. I wouldn't call it hot. This is like mildly warm now. I'm probably gonna have to reheat it in the microwave or something, which is terrible, the thing to do. It's just a herb tea. Almost there, I can see the edge. Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going for the last one. The thing is that each one of those... No, that was double again. I don't know why. The good thing is that each one of those is like another few percent faster than the previous one. And as you get more to the center, you get faster and faster, obviously, in terms of percentage, because the percentage you remove from what you need to build again is significantly higher. So if you start at, 100 per 100 and you remove 1, you remove 1%. If you start at 20 and 20 and you remove 1, you're at 5%. I generally prefer talking about these things in percentages than in fractions. For example, 1/10. No. Actually, more pleasant for me. Talk about it in as a 10% than 1/10. 1/5, 20%. 1/3, 33%. I know that it's not accurate, but more or less. I think a half and 1/3 and 1 are that. 1/4 is okay, but 1/5, I'm already at 20%. Alright then. Considering that we started here, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I need to do this. That means that I need to delete these now, because they have to be like in a corner here. Really? Are we okay here? Like it? And I should go around and try to find the doubles. There's a double. Looks like a double. There's a double. Don't see any doubles around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, this is fine. There don't seem to be that many doubles on this part. Penny. I'm looking for something darker like this one. You can see it fairly quickly when you have the good light. Like there, immediately. Probably here as well. You can see that the reflection is slightly different. Because there's double glass there. Now you can see also that this doesn't fit in. This one 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 doesn't fit in. That was that thing I was talking about. Like, you can see this. It doesn't work. You have to actually change it and remove it from the grid in order to make it straight, because there is this slight difference in height between those. Just this one, not a round one though. No, definitely not what I wanted, but it's okay. Really care now, because we still have to do this anyway. Where is the round? No, here. Just the roof. Alright. I'm not sure what got wrong at one point. Probably one of those isn't like on the edge, but on top of those. They're not completely... They're not as they should be, 100%, but... I can't redo it now. I can't just take everything in the group and move it 10 centimeters lower. That would be insane. $60K. Good, now it didn't click 2 times. Luckily for me, though. Okay, that was close. The next layer is gonna be 6. Probably 2 more, I think. That would be my estimate. Because at one point, I'm just gonna have to decide whether it's worth it to make it, for example, larger, or whether it's like the center one. This actually looks pretty modern. As you can see inside. Wow, I am genuinely surprised. I'll probably have to redo the bottoms though, but I'll see if I can find something that fits in more to the aesthetic. That has these thicker beams. Because the bottom ones, they're just windows. Don't really have those beams, so I probably have to get like a glass wall. Hopefully it's not just a window. Hopefully they didn't mess this up in Planet Zoo. Is the thing. Oh. I thought it's gonna help, but it won't. Oh, right. So I have to delete both of these anyway. Because I need to start like that. And it should always go right. Oh, I know where the problem is. I have to finish the first one because I started, right? It's not like finishing. So I always have to start a new one a little bit late. With a delay on the first corner. Turn. This is a big project. I really thought that I'm gonna have it done in only a day. Wasn't expecting this one pavilion to take about 15 hours maybe. Because if I'm gonna be building it tomorrow as well, I hopefully won't. So if, you know, if it takes about 8 hours, it's possible. I think we're at hour 6 or 7 of this. But it included all the tunneling, because electricity is generally underground. Luckily, the game has this chill music. This is so much glass and steel. Does it fit? Yeah, okay, it fits. It's just every time you move it, it goes on top of it, right? You have a double glass there. See that? Because this is the first corner, I have to... It's the only one where I have to start late. Still. I'm doing one thing for 2 hours and it's literally one thing. I'm just building a roof. For 2 hours now, almost. 2 hours. I really don't have much to talk about. Like, for this I didn't prepare plenty of talking points. I had talking points for about half an hour or something. I just don't know what to talk about now because I did not expect it to take 2-3 hours. It's quite a lot. And we're still only at layer 3 out of these. Or rather, row 3 out of 6. And there's gonna be probably 2 more layers. Normal, and now turn. You can see that this one I messed up. I messed this one up. I just went on auto. And messed it up. I'm gonna have to redo that one. Yeah, that one is okay. Oh, no doubles still. I didn't double click anywhere. Whoa, this length is actually nice. It's getting significantly smaller. I'm not sure if it's a width or length. It's probably width. This is length, and the length is still kind of long. Now I have to turn this. You can always just check the rest if it's if it matches the corner, because the corner should always go, yeah, like that. So now I have to go normal, and now turn it. I can do it right here immediately. Should probably do it for every single corner to avoid these problems. Thinking about it, building it, and then continue. Row 5. Wait. Yep. Row 5. More. There, it didn't click. Hey, Slee, how you doing? Sorry, I was so absorbed in this. I looked at the chat, there was nothing, then I got absorbed in clicking on these, and then when I looked again, there's the message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one more. Yeah, definitely a fun job. Very, I would say, mind fulfilling, you know? Intellectual work. How's your mother, by the way? Oh yeah, like every project, I've been clicking like this for about an hour and 45 minutes. Started around 1, or maybe hour and a half. I've spent about 20,000 in-game dollars on these pieces that are $10. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I need to turn. And that's it. Corner. 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 And corner. Followed by arches. Not much has changed. My mother is doing too well. Well, she refused the MRI. Oh, okay, too well. Like she's gonna pay it from her pocket, right? So at least she's doing well. I'm happy for that. Nope. That wasn't the thing. That wasn't supposed to be. No, this one. The claustrophobia she has is that bad that she thinks she's gonna wake up inside the tube. Yeah, if they need to sedate her, I'm not sure how much they can sedate you once you go into the MRI. If you can be sedated at all. Fear. Like if she's claustrophobic, I get it. Because there's the combination of the small space with, if I recall correctly, the machine is really noisy, isn't it? Doesn't really help. Yeah, sure. Like if I understand, I understand your point as well. I would be also forcing my mother to go to MRI if something like that happened. All right then, do we have an edge? Yes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's go. Four, 5, 6, 7. Hey, it's gonna be just these. This is the last layer, isn't it? And for the first time ever, I told my dad to stop being her servant and put his foot down. He ain't helping her. Yeah, that's... Being supportive in some wrong choice is in the end not being supportive. Regarding health is generally that. I think that if a doctor tells you, hey, you should do this, probably should do it. Unless you have, you know, some religious issues with it or something. Then moral issue, whatever. If a doctor tells you to, oh hey, we can harvest this kid for you. Not sure if harvesting kids is my thing. Of course, this is a weird example. But do you know how she is? Yeah. How long ago was it that you moved away with only a few with only some clothes? Oh. Quite a long time, quite a long time. I can understand that you probably weren't, that it wasn't 2 years ago. I guess so. But yeah, some people just need a little bit of a push. Sometimes it's a health issue, and sometimes even the health issue isn't push good enough. Now I do understand the fear. Oh, I didn't speak to her for 7 years. I get that as well. I did not speak to a part of my family for about 4 years at one point. But once again, I understand the fear, but I also get that frustration that comes for the rest of the family with it. For a simple reason, it's not like they're telling you to, oh, we need to amputate something. That's something that will influence you for the rest of your life. But going to an MRI scan or MRI, it's just one thing. But if there is a severe claustrophobia, then I can't really imagine as someone who doesn't have any strong phobia. Is highly risk averse, which is how he became her servant after being her husband. Come on, some people just, it's not like becoming a servant. Some people just like it as well. It is simpler to have this almost servant-like role. You don't make decisions that much. That makes people comfortable, because nothing really depends on you. That one person depends on you. And that's something that you might enjoy, but it is overall a simple life in many things. It's also a lot more nerve-wracking at some. It's similar to when someone decides to have like a large family. I'm not saying that it's wrong, I'm not saying that it's easy, but this kind of decision also makes you focus on your kids, that you understand well, and you stay within your comfort zone, more or less. And you don't have to deal with things that you don't really understand, that are a lot more conceptual in job and career overall. Okay, probably gotta do like this. I remember the first time we had the talk about being her servant, and when I reminded my dad, who is actually stepdad, telling me that he wanted to marry her, I laughed and went, good luck with that one. Well, here's that good luck with that one moment. Now what do you do? Nothing. So, what can you do? Need to turn this around. Probably have to turn those two around. What can you do with stubborn people? You can't do anything. That's it. At least that's my experience. As someone who is stubborn. You can't do much. And the more you push, the worse it gets. I know this, for example, from my sister. The more you want to push her towards something that's good for her. Wow, this is not as I thought it would be. So how did I do it on here? Here it's also weird. I need to get probably rid of this. Build a roof in here. Just like that. And on the other side it's gonna be the same. And once again, I'm talking from an experience of a stubborn head myself. You think that things, you think you're right, you think you're helping, but plenty of people have to come to this themselves. And if they don't do it, you make it worse. Because if anything goes wrong, if anything, even a minor thing goes wrong, they're gonna blame you. Because you forced them to something. And if they can't back out, or if they even do it, very often what's gonna end up, how's that gonna end up, is that people are just gonna get mad at you, and they're gonna do the exact opposite for the simple reason of someone telling them to do something. Their reaction to it is unnaturally strong, often. Okay, I like this. Now, let's take a look at those walls, because something in here doesn't... You can see that the thickness of these is really, really low. So I kind of need to check. Yeah. So it is glass house wall. I need to find something like this, yeah. So I need to delete all of these. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You could probably just click on these. Oh, no. You can't click on these. Because it's... Oh, you can't multi-select. It's... You can do it only with shift. I hope you don't do a lot of mistakes here. I used a different type of glass, and this glass isn't actually on top. Not possible to have it as a roof. So I'll have to redo the whole corner thing in here, the whole midsection. Like, if anybody else in the chat, from the viewers, actually has experience with stubborn people, and you know how to deal with stubborn people, the way, like, how to make them do what they probably need to do, and fast. That's the thing, fast. I know people who have like long-term strategies. You actually have to manipulate stubborn people to thinking that it's their own idea, because their own ideas are good. And once you are able to manipulate people like this, they're gonna do it without major fights. The problem is that this is a long-term strategy. Long-term. It can take months to encourage someone to do things that they should do. Or just start doing those things. I know the way that works with her. I've been using it for years. Good for you. Like, are you, you know, is the strategy gonna work? However, in a few days. That's my point. Like, plenty of strategies seem to be the long-term ones. And it's not like I want to give you advice all the time or something. No, no, no. I'm just curious if someone has another strategy that works, because I myself am curious about it. Because definitely my kids are gonna be stubborn as hell. It's in our DNA. So annoying. I'm fighting all the time, despite knowing that, hey, I'm a stubborn person, but no way is stubborn as my sister. Stubborn as... It's somewhere deep inside the gene. I wonder what kind of gene causes stubbornness, because man, we have it 110%. You ain't coming home until after an MRI period. Oh yeah. If that helps, she's not as stubborn as as you described her. Because members of my family would to this react in a way that they would probably get home about a day earlier and change locks. so that it's like, oh, you wanted to come home. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the MRI, so um, yeah, we can't be at the same home for now. So if that kind of let's say trading works, good for you. And I hope that it will work. Actually, I do hope that it will. Because if the issue that you described is more common, then it needs to be probably treated, and if not treated, at least diagnosed. So that everybody knows like what's wrong, what can happen, what's the result, and I agree with that. I would also agree that if your mom like refuses to take pills that would, I don't know, make her lethargic and actually lower her life quality in exchange for a few years, you know, having better quality for a shorter period, that would be her choice again. But that's that's something very specific and a different topic again. Once and only once, that if she ever got into the same habits with my daughter as she had with me, my daughter would never come over. Yeah, over again. Ever. No fighting, nothing. I heard it once. That was it. And it worked for 18 years. Oh, good for you. Right. I guess losing a grandchild, like theoretically, losing a grandchild is significantly better lever than um, anything that works with you with your own self. I could just leave it open like this, but it would be so stupid to have all of that, not have it closed. What the? I'm still not. This is just a third side? Damn it. Wow, this is gonna take. It's 3 o'clock already. At first, she laughed at me until I reminded her of the 7 years I didn't talk to her. Yep. So you are stubborn yourself. At least you have something in common. Oh, I need to move this a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like that. So it doesn't actually touch the walls. Something is worth more than grandma's hugs. Okay, yeah. But, you know, that would be my thought that, hey, in order to actually be able to stay away from your family for 7 years, there has to be some level of stubbornness. Even though it can be like a, you know, understandable, it can be very well argued why to do that. You, there still needs to be a level of stubbornness there. Not maybe not unhealthy ones. As I said, I don't know the reasons, so I'm not gonna argue there. No, I'll have to go through that. Okay, that looks fine. It's gonna look okay from afar as well. It's a shame that they, for example, don't have birds in here. I would like to have this as an aviary. Oh. I have to... I'll get... fly around then. Delete a few of these. No, not stubbornness. My mom is one of those people that used to live by the idea that I needed to earn her love. Oh, great. Loving those. This is not how parenting works. Depends. And that's sure as hell not how a grandparent should behave. Yeah, sure, like grandparents. Very often grandparents behave completely differently with grandchildren. Very often. But even though, like, you know, some strategies don't work. You turned out fine, didn't you? And not just because of you. This strategy, even though it might be generally wrong, it actually creates people that have a drive, that have it in them, that want to prove themselves, even though it might be unhealthy to the point. You are a functioning person. And if you are a functioning person, then I think that the parent succeeded. I know that I'm fairly not against anyone. Like, you know, I don't know your parents personally, so kind of hard to it's kind of hard to evaluate anyone. And her love was dependent on me, and a lot of it was fueled by two things: the fact that she loathed my father for every bad trait I got from him, okay, and she never stopped fighting him. That's one part. And med addiction, okay, med addiction, sure. Like, once again, when you talk about someone who is addicted to anything, as a parent, as a person, it's kind of hard to judge that person, but it's also impossible to remove that completely. So, you know, they could work on it as well. They probably could have gotten rid of it or never started at the first thing, and just hiding behind an addiction. Oh yeah, I was addicted to this. I did that. I was drunk, so I did this. Not the best defense, but there is a little bit of a merit to it, but very little. If the person repeats it all the time. If you have an alcoholic at home and that person is fine, the person is not drinking. But when the person is drinking, he or she is completely out of the world and aggressive or whatever, then there is the simple solution to this: stop drinking. If you can't hold your liquor and drink a little bit, then probably the best thing would be to stop drinking. And if the person doesn't do that, or, you know, decides to leave any other addiction, maybe even to a professional, then it's on them. Start with my brother dying 7 months after being born. Blame my father for that. That is very common. And 3 years later, those two had the grand idea of another child. And there you were. And 3 years later, my dad fucked off for another woman. And the damage was done. Yeah. The thing with a child is a problem. Plenty of parents then blame the other one. I'm not sure if the blame is, you know, real or... 7 months is a bit of a longer period, and you know, it's something else. On the other hand, for example, some fathers actually blame mothers for the child dying during birth. It's like this medieval view on things, but it happens. So who knows? You know, I can't really. Come on, that was again. That was again. I'm gonna have to delete so many of those. And the thing about infidelity, it's never a good thing. But I've learned from a situation of my friend that it often isn't that one-sided as some people seem. I was raised with the idea my mom had for my brother, and every time I didn't live up to those, oh yeah. Oh yeah. If somebody has a specific idea for you, and you don't meet the expectations and requirements, because, well, it's not based on reality then. What are you supposed to do? I'll get back to it. No. Come on. There's always this little edge there. Again. It's like 1 millimeter. I was raised with the idea. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry. I missed that it was a new one. No! Again! Damn it. Almost there, almost done with this. It only took about 2.5 hours to finish the outer layer. The problem is that there's gonna have to be some columns inside, otherwise it doesn't really make sense, does it? Something on top, I can see it flying there. It's floating. Oh my god, it's still just one leg. Yeah, it's just one side. Probably have to turn this around twice. Oh my god. Can you hear it? They actually have an echo. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, the penguins are gonna hate this. I'm curious about the noise inside. I'll, like, considering it's gonna be penguins, I'll probably have to, like, give people headphones outside. Oh. Ear protection, noise protection, noise cancelling headphones. Noise cancelling equipment. Alright. So let's take a look on the outside. Do we have any parts that need to be removed. And the day my daughter was born, my mom was at the hospital with us, and she went into her usual old self, and I just ignored her, diddled her in the delivery room, and she got angry. Didn't okay. That's when I warned her that if she went full usual self, this was gonna be the result. 6 months later, she went cold turkey. Of the meds she was used to taking for 30 years. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm talking about. That parents often do different things for grandparents, for grandchildren than they do for their own children, as you. But it's it's so common. It's so natural, almost natural. All right, let's go inside and let's check the inside. So, do we have right there? There's one. Probably a few more. Anywhere else? All right then. That looks okay. Now let's move all these little things that if we can find any. Damn it. So for example, right here, I should be able to click on these, or at least. Oh, can't go. Really? What's wrong? You can't go closer. Can't. Oh, I'm. Wait, what? I was able to go closer. I was down there before. Why can't I go lower now? Maybe it's because I was here? Okay, I was here. Yeah, did not. Yes, sorry for that. I expected that was the case. Oh, this didn't change, did it? Okay. Let's not take care of those in water and let's focus on those on land. We can find it. Let's see. Right here, for example. There's a bunch of these. I hope that I got only... No, I shouldn't do this because there are things underground there, so... I need to probably add all of these. Those are the ones that I placed manually. Oh, where is the controller? Here is the control. Okay. Hopefully, I'll have to check. I have to check if all of this actually helps. Okay, yeah. They still work even if they're underground. And when she got angry and went into a rage about herself, I said, "My wife is giving birth to my daughter." You understand that sentence? Yes. Where are you mentioned in that sentence? Nowhere. Your choice if nowhere is where the opinion remains. Oh yeah. Like really, addictions and meds or anything that is significantly addictive changes personality in a way that plenty of people don't even realize how much it actually can change. When someone says that it's not them, it's the thing, they are kind of not lying. Some things just bring out the worst, not necessarily the worst, but worst aspect one of a person. Where's the control? Here it is. Hidden. Now let's fly around and let's see if we have any more of these. Doesn't look like it. If I look at the heat map, I can see that there is some heat. Now, the thing is that I probably don't need any of them in water, so I should be able to remove those, and I'll have to check how many of them I need to put on, like this one, for example. There is definitely is visible. How many of them do I have to put like on a shore or something? We'll see, you know, we'll see how much snow will actually stay in here. If that water is actually cold enough to cool the surrounding area, which would be nice. But I don't think it's gonna be the thing here. Slow. Oh. Is it a green one? Okay, it's a green one. It's weird. I think in Blender they are different colors. Okay. I'll be here. You know that I'll be here for about 2 more hours. Delete all of these, and really let's then see if it's necessary to keep. Because the water should be cool enough, and I'm curious if water only works like in an area above, or if it can actually spread the cold or the heat, if cool, hotter, around. I know that this is not really the most fun thing to see. I'm just more or less learning with this, and this is my first super large pavilion. It's actually my first pavilion, and it's also my first super large building in this game. 7 hours of building and tunneling, because the majority of the supportive structures in here, which is like the power delivery system, water cleaning, water cooling, all of that is underground. And then I realized that tunneling is probably significantly easier than I made it. So there's that. You can just double click things, which is one of the things that they might actually add. Like, let's click on let's click everything that you see of this type, this particular type. Alright then. So these ones, they are on the ground. Should be able to click on those. every single one of them. Kind of hard to see if I clicked on them or not. And I should be able to put them on the ground. Nope. That would actually click on the building. So let's take this one to... No, let's not take this one. But there is one in here that definitely wants to go underground. And probably this one too. No, this one will go manually. So let's take a look at it and move them underground. You see the back ones are a little bit out. Good. Come on. I was down there. Why can't I get down there again? Like, I really don't understand this. Sometimes it just decides to, hey, you're not gonna zoom in enough. Now I can zoom in enough. But sometimes it just decides, hey, you wanted to do that? No. For some reason, now you are gonna be over this. Can't get inside. I like that they actually added echo for that. It's a really nice addition. I am genuinely surprised that they added something like that. Gotta click on these. Alright. The water is clean of these. Almost, almost. Just recheck. I didn't miss one or two. Alright then. Now, the thing is that I have to unpause this. Once again, we have this thing. You can see that they are really hot. But right then, we're not moving. We're start moving now. And we have some heat areas. We have some. Let's give it some time. We do have some heat spots. So let's take the cool. Ooh. It's inhabited. Okay, we're not losing. Oh, we're losing money again. Like crazy. Alright then, next one. So let's pause it now because we are... No, we're not losing money. It's like 50-50 all the time. Let's just put them everywhere and then let's take a look at... You can see that there was a heat... There's a heat zone in here, for example. There are some heat zones. Care of. This one. The birds ever decide to go up, I need to probably cool these as well. There is a heat spot. Once again, it took me up where I didn't want to go, but acceptable. Right then here. Good. Now because of this, I should be able to multi-click and probably move these a little bit lower. You know, find any of them that I can find. Any. And actually hide them a little bit underground. So like they don't have to be visible. Oh, there's something I... Hide them. There is a heat spot here. Definitely a heat spot. There are some heat spots everywhere. Like there's a heat spot here. Kinda looked like a heat spot. Same applied in here. Once again, can do this in multiple selection. The thing is that, for example, the edges seem to be a little bit not hot enough and not cold enough. But you know, if the penguins actually notice it, I'm gonna deal with that. Now I need to take a look at some more of these. This one is fairly old, but he's a good one, so I'll adopt him. I need some females. But these are really pricey. Like, I'm not gonna get those. This is an old female. I'm not interested in that. Wow, people, are you insane? Why is everything 10,000? Did like everyone collectively decided 10,000 is an okay price for every single animal? Feels like that. You can see the heat spot there. I know that this was probably unnecessary, but with these two, but let's be safe. And there doesn't seem to be any other heat spots. Oh, there are heat spots here, definitely. So kinda have to do it here. Oh, again, multiple selection. And now let's move it a little bit. Okay, good. Oh, there you can see one. Move that lower as well. This is gonna get him better. This as well. Alright then. Now the thing is that this isn't realistic in terms of, like, this wouldn't be able to stand. So I'm gonna have to go and wow, there's a few more. I'm gonna have to go and build some columns. Oh, this one. Inside this one, okay. So I'm probably gonna have to build a column right... Wait. If you click on it... Is this not a part of the group? Okay, it is. I'm like, what's wrong? Oh, yeah, it's just you're too far away. Oh, right. Okay. So what we're gonna need are some columns. There's probably gonna be a column in here. So column. Do we have some glass? No, concrete. Or maybe Arctic? Arctic wooden decorative post. Not a fan. So concrete. Concrete column or pillar. Do we want a pillar or do we want a column? I think a pillar. Pillars are actually gonna be generally better. It's base and this is the top. So oh, this is gonna be a little rougher. Can I snap this? Position snap. Align the surface. Okay, no position snap. Shouldn't you be the other way around, by the way? Looks like... Wait. So if I take a look at here, this is okay. But once I turn below, it actually turns around. Why? This is supposed to be the top part. Ooh. So if I take the bottom part here, oh, the bottom part works because it thinks it's a bottom part, but it's not. It's all right then. So right there's gonna be one. Probably should be something like this. Maybe there should be their base. Oh, cap. Really? So you really have to rotate this. I have to angle snap it by 30 degrees and rotate it 180. And then I have to move this lower. Actually manually fit it. And quite possibly move it like this, so it's not... Well, it doesn't make sense, does it? I'll have to have it like this. I'm gonna build one and copy paste it. So we have one. No. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. You're supposed to be there. Okay, good. Now let's take the... Wow, you definitely didn't do what I thought you'd do. This works a little weird, doesn't it? Well, that's okay. So that's one, and let's control exit and move it lower. The problem is that right now I would like to focus on that, but I just can't. I just can't rotate around it properly. Okay, and if we have... Oh! It worked! I'm actually surprised. No. No, it's no, this is let's keep it like that. Let's only keep it like that. Good. Now I should be able to get all of these and just control X this and move them far to the side. Wow. That's a long one. And now I just have to fit it here properly. So it's somewhere like this. It's not 100%. But I probably prefer it. Now have it slightly off. Having slight... Yeah, I like that. This is a good one. That's a good thing. Right. So that's the one, and I can copy this one. If I'll be able to actually look down again, and maybe, you know, get through the frickin' roof or something. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. The controls are occasionally a little bit weird. Just like that. Good. And now I actually have to add one more column pillar. Delete this, copy this one, and add it below so that all of this can be copied again. And I can just take it aside. Something that's gonna help with like more believable look of the whole building. No, you are not supposed to be there. Only for these columns. So right now my goal will be to copy this and probably get it to the center one. So right there. Come on, again. And let's move it up. That's too much. The problem right now is that all the controls are so far away that it is fairly difficult to get things connected properly. For example, you can see that there is a little bit of a contact, and I'm gonna be happy with this. But now I also have to add another column right there so that we can take all of these, check if it's actually kind of okay here. Yeah, it fits. It fits. It's not 100% on it, but if I decide to move with this, I'm probably never gonna be able to fit it better than this. For the simple reason of this being too small. All of that, and let's copy it. Move it to the side. Right here. Should be okay. Good. And let's move it to the side. Probably like this. That looks acceptable. And the last one is gonna be on the outer edge. I don't see it right now. That's the problem. It's gonna be somewhere around here. I need to rotate. Get closer to it. See if the edge matches my general intent. Good. So we have a few columns here. Like they wouldn't be able to support this, but it helps. It helps with a little bit of a believability. I'm not sure if I should include a few more pillars to the center as well. I probably should. So let's copy this. Let's take it approximately to the center. And let's see where the heck am I supposed to put this column. It's gonna be in the middle of the road, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, it's in the road. I'm gonna have to redo the road, but that's not such a big deal. That's too much. It's too little. I think that this is okay. No, that's floating. That's the thing. You're trying to find this balance where this is acceptable. And let's copy this 4 times again. It's somewhere around here. You know, let's just guess. Approximately. Well, this needs to get... I'm gonna have to move that one. This one's okay. You can usually see it from here if it's too much. I think it needs to be a little bit there and a little bit back as well. And like now it's... No, it needs to be a little bit to the front. That's once again too much. That's the problem here. All of these movements are just too much from afar. It's kind of so it's pretty hard to get this right. Okay, that's acceptable, even though it's not totally centered. It is acceptable. In here, however, you can see that this is not acceptable. This is off by a lot. I'm gonna have to select all of these, remove this one. Select all of these and move them a little bit. Yeah. A little bit on this axis and a little bit on this axis too. Just a little bit though. Yeah, that's fine. There's also this thing here, which you can see and should not be seen. And how are we here? That's probably, again, if I take a look at this, yeah, that's completely off. I missed one of those columns, this one. We need a little bit there, just a little bit, and a little bit there. This should look okay. It's exactly the one. Alright then. How about the first one? The very first one is too much on one of the axes. So once again, have to select all of these and see that this one is the troublesome one. Move this and move it a little bit on the blue axis. Alright then. Now in order to not have this in the middle of the road, I'll have to redo the paths here. So probably, you know, change this, for this, this. Probably we'll have like a 7 meter thick. And it's probably not gonna be that large. It's probably gonna be only those 4 meters. So that we can do stuff like this little turn here, then this little turn, followed by this turn. It's nowhere near as nice as before, but it's actually acceptable. All right. So we have the habitat. One thing I have to check is if that's one thing I remember about penguins. They should never need a they shouldn't need a shelter. This whole thing is a shelter. They don't need a shelter. They can actually stay outside as they do in nature. You mean again the blood thing, or just the tantrum? Yeah, she has to. She has to get. He probably sees it too. If it's 2 days in a row, not an accident. Good luck with that, really. Oh. No, really, like, hopefully it's gonna be good, but I guess, right, I guess, like, once this happens in a hospital, even the doctors more or less will force her to it. It's not like a patient can really refuse the doctors once the patient is borderline unconscious. So she's probably gonna get sedated, but they can find it if some job. Alright, let's adopt her. She is fairly cheap. Nah, nah. Okay, adopt. Fairly cheap again. Okay, so we have a lot of penguins. Can start sending them to the zoo. To Habitat 21, specifically. Can I select all of these and send them to the zoo at the same time? Yeah, I can. Send to the zoo. Habitat 21. And I do have to select this habitat and rename it to Habitat Pavilion. Pavilion Penguins. Really sorry to hear that, though. Really sorry. But luckily, she's already in the hospital. So that's also, like, a fairly good thing. Even though, like, yeah, being in a hospital is not a good thing, but if something happens in there, it's generally better than if something like that happens somewhere else. At home, alone, where you spend 2 days lying on the floor and your brain cells are dying. Personal experience with a family. Okay, I'll probably have to align to grid and continue with these. So selecting grid. Align to grid. Oh, you can't. I can do that. Fine. Weird. I should be able to align the grid now. Good. I need to get it straight somewhere towards the end. And I believe that this is it. I'm clicking like crazy, by the way. The thing that I just did was supposed to be straight line, because I did like that is what I'm clicking right now is actually a level of StarCraft Micro. And didn't work. He's like, great. Have to connect this. Okay. Another thing that I'll probably have to deal with is gonna be, first of all, if I take a look at the habitat and now take a look at those species, it is king penguin. King penguin. Wow, that was a really racist one. I'm gonna need some food for them. I'm probably gonna give them food in here. There's gonna be some Thoros. There's gonna be some feeding overall. Like, if this is not enough, I'll be adding it later on. No trouble there. I'm gonna have underwater box feeders as well. So that they can swim all around the place. You know, catch some fish. In shallower water as well. We have the feeding stations. Now, enrichment. It is a combination of an enrichment as well. Let's give them enrichment in here so that people can actually see them if they decide to come here. Toys. Could add some toys around here. They could have a sprinkler. Somewhere in here, for example. A few sprinklers, some jets. So they have like more fun. I really hope she has a doctor with bigger balls as hers. Like, from my experience with hospitals, as my father spent a lot of time at hospital, if something happens to you at home and you come there and refuse things, that's one thing. If something happens to you at the hospital, they go apeshit. If you start refusing these things, it's a completely different approach. Because then they are, even if you sign a lot of things, you know, if the family starts saying that, oh yeah, you could have saved her, they're afraid of publicity. That's one thing. The other thing is that there is an inspection that would go through every single paperwork that was done. So if someone comes there and refuses things and they go home and they die at home, it looks bad for the hospital, but it's not as bad if someone goes to the hospital with an issue, then the issue repeats itself a few times in the hospital and they die in the hospital because of that. So at that point, they go ballistic. They try to reach the patient as much as they can. As I mentioned, I wouldn't be surprised if they not force, but if they heavily encouraged her going to MRI through or the magnetic resonance, completely sedated. Better than nothing. This is Peacocks. Now, shelters. Lock shelter. I'm probably gonna build them shelter here. Just gonna push it down to the ground like this. And now I'm gonna probably should connect those, by the way. Can you actually change? Oh, you can change the color. I didn't realize that. Oh, you can change. It's just one group. Okay. And now I should be able to, once again, copy this. Here. Another one. Copy. Put it here. And probably one more copy. Maybe two. I should quite possibly select multiple objects here and push it towards trying to find a blockage. They may be the only good thing about it, that they don't need to awake her for the blood pumping. Exactly. Though there is another issue, I think, if you put someone who is sedated into MRI, but I'm not sure what that is. I just like have this nagging at the back of my head that hey, there is a reason why it's not that common. And maybe some enrichment, maybe some toys. I like this idea here. And there could be a sprinkler too. The problem is that they are heavily overheating. So this needs a habitat and not these, but it actually needs a cooler. Because all of these are overheating like crazy. I don't think that this is a good thing. This is gonna be empty. Not gonna help. Okay. Now to the enrichment, and they wanted some mirrors. And a sprinkler. Not a bubble machine, probably. I like those sprinklers. Alright then. We have the habitat. Need some more nature. Probably gonna get some Arctic sculptures. No, that's stupid. So what do we have? If I go biome, tundra, continent, probably nothing. Moss. Kind of like some mosses. Ice rock. We could have ice rocks. Or snow rocks. Could really take the big ones. Just, you know, build a few of them somewhere. And now let's start building around them so that it looks like a fairly large rock. I'm gonna start layering these. Wow. Now let's use this one. like this. You know, do it partially randomly. My wife is just... she's not shouting, but she's very loudly explaining what someone did wrong. I'm probably lucky that I actually got the noise gate, because that would be on the borderline of corporate espionage if that got out. Gonna have to move this side. It looks different. I'm gonna take care of these a bit later. For example, this can push it down, which actually changes the surface a little bit so that the rock doesn't seem the same as all the other ones. Could have it just like that, for example. Side. There should be another one. It's probably like slightly tilted down, just like that. Maybe a little bit. It's more on the edge. Could have a snow rock there. Push it into it. It's okay. This is okay. Like, you know, have just a few of them. Have just some rocks. I could probably add some ice rocks around too, if it could help. Maybe I could help. Maybe I could add some ice rocks, you know, on the edges here, to water. Have it like that, but now let's rotate it so that it's like this. Yeah, like it. Another thing that could be here could be probably not this one. What was the super large one? It's the 21, right? Yeah, it is the 21. So you could do like this, and probably like build one upon yet another, and push these into the ground at least a little bit, just like that. So, and actually have for them like a slide. I just need to support this with other stones. That there could be like the 31 again. Could be right there, for example. And another one could be a 20. Right here too. Could connect them with 5-1. No, probably a 10-1. It looks like there is not really a hole here. You know what? If it doesn't look that great from the other side, that's not what people will see. But yeah, you could fill it in just like that. Add at least some stones, small ones. So it looks like it's filled properly. Like that. Kinda like it here. Good. Now, let's give them like a top platform. I know that penguins don't really do this very often, but they could have some fun with it. We should give them like a platform here, which should be a little bit up, a little bit rotated, most likely. Probably not by 30 degrees. Probably have this. If it doesn't angle snap. Oh, I don't want it angle snap then. I want it just like this. And right now it's a little bit floaty. So a little like that. Oh, I have it somewhere on the edge. And just a little bit up. Good. I can live with this. No, that edge isn't what I like. I'm gonna be happier with this. Yeah. Like that. And now there should be some smaller stones around. Support all of this. Example, this one. I'll have to rotate it outside. A little bit low. Like that, yeah. Follow it with probably a 10. Just like that. And one more 10 in here, which should be followed by another 10. No, probably a 5 right here. Kinda have to put it inside, a little bit lower. Good. So this way they have some excess, let's say, or excess. They can reach it. I would like to have another 15 here. Just like that. That could help. But quite possibly followed by a 7-5 right there. But I'll have to push it lower. And maybe rotate it a little bit. Like that. Oh yeah. That I'm happy with. So they have this. There's gonna be a lot of small areas. Is there anything from plants that I would like to use? Definitely no bearberry, no cowberry. Cowberry is too thick. Caribou moss. I could try some caribou moss. Probably need a smaller one though. No, that sucks. No, that's terrible. Let's just keep it there for one, and the rest is gonna be fairly, you know, nothing around. All right then. So I should be able to train people now. That is great. And pause this. Let's check the finances. How much do we lose? It's not so bad as it was previous years. Oh, there's the 2000 spike. But last year it was minus 33,000 with the ongoing expenses that were the highest ones. And that's the thing that needs to be compared. You need to compare ongoing expenses and ongoing income. And if you have income and expenses wrong, then you need to start doing changes. If it's just because of the purchases, then you're fine. You can see that the cash flow is minus 100,000, but total profit is this is the major thing. The expenses versus the income. We reached something. Oh yeah, we got 2,700. Okay, seems like people will slowly start going here. I should, for example, now do the facilities thing where you need some education boards. There could be an education board right in the middle here. And there should be some education boards placed every few steps. I'm just gonna have to set them to the correct animal. Because this is a walkthrough. More or less it is a walkthrough thing. I'm gonna have to set probably an educator later on as well. There's gonna be a talking area. Animal talk point. I guess the best animal talk point would be in here. Is about to inbreed? Nope. How come? So, Valentina, who is your partner? Roman. So I'll probably need to move Valentina to somewhere else. So let's take a look in here. We have Andrei and we have Sophia. Sophia. Is Sophia somehow related to Kolya? Okay, so we need to move them around. So let's move no, not edit barrier. Let's move Sophia next door. And let's move Valentina here. Hopefully Valentina is not connected, like siblings. Alyosha and Nadezhda. Is this Alyosha? No, it's Andrei. Should be fine. Valentina was a little bit too fast, I guess. Oh, how's our Phoenix? Considering that we had some deaths. We have 2 young ones, and they are both females, so I need animal trading. I need first of all, let's continue with some king penguins, because we're gonna need some penguins. Could adopt her. But now let's take a look at those fennecs. We need fennec foxes. And we need some males. It's okay. Bad male. Okay, let's adopt this one. And I guess this one. Alright then, and Fennec Fox. If I go Fennec, should be able to send both of these to the zoo. To the Fennec area. Alright, now, if I removed all of this, you can see that they are moving. But the thing is that the rest isn't actually mature yet. This one is moving, so I need to wait for a while again. Or still. Has significant negative. Yeah, sure. managed the aardvark research. Like, this is done, but the vet research, I'm gonna have to put in someone on the penguins. Species unavailable for research. Interesting. Is it because we ran out of green iguanas? Alright then. So if this one is still okay. This one needs to go away. Otherwise, the females, I can get rid of Elisa, and I could get rid of... Probably, no, let's keep the male. So let's quick trade these. And we no longer have green iguanas, it seems. They probably died of old age. Probably. We have so many... Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of wolves. This one is expecting, so I'm gonna trade her. Now, where were... We were supposed to have green iguanas somewhere. And I think it was here, yeah. So, exhibit trading. Need resettle filters and need those green iguanas. So, if we have a male... That's a good female. And this is the only good male. Oh, this is not set. It should be green iguana. The same as here. This should be green iguana. So I can go around these. Probably unpause the game. Set all of these to penguins. Everywhere that I can. This is gonna be, once again, pink penguin. And it's gonna be, say, penguin. And a last one. King penguin. Now, what's wrong? Oh, salamanders. Alright then, they have too many animals in one area. So let's take a look at these salamanders. Now, I believe that this one needs to go away, and... How's Cameron? I should probably get rid of plenty of these. So we have this one, probably this one, because this doesn't seem right. I'm gonna keep her. Can get rid of this one, and can get rid of Joxine. Oh, it would be Jaicine, or what's the name? By the way, two of them have the same name. And a quick trade. Quick 5k. So, now let's take a look. I pause this, of course, once again. And we go to animals. One of the things that needs to be done immediately is location and set these turn of trade center and turn of exhibits. With this, it should be possible to... Like, this male is significantly better. The problem is that it's a child. So I will probably keep it for a while. Get rid of this one. Release Badru to the wild. And then actually get a new female here. That could work. So let's not forget it. That we want an aardvark female. Guatemala is a better male. significantly better male. So there's gonna be the same thing here. Once this becomes a... should probably do it like this. Get rid of the male here. Can quick trade. And get a better Bayard step here. And that's gonna be a female. Well, they gave birth to sons. I'm not sure about all these. That's okay. These are gonna be start breeding soon, so that's fine. The otters, okay. He didn't choose the better female, but what am I gonna do? These two should be okay. I'm not sure if I take a look at this one. If I take a look at Venona. Oh, those are both females. Damn, I need a male. I need a grizzly male. And I need to check which one of those is H. One of those is better to keep, theoretically. Now, in here you can see that all of these peacocks should probably move them. Location. They are not in the trade center. That was the simplest thing to check. They are not in the trade center. So these are actually okay. You can see that they are fairly young. All the penguins, fine. These now, not great. And this one is this one is supposedly really good. So the problem is that Venyan is definitely son of Ushi. If he's not, yeah, he is son of Ushi. He is a son of Ushi. So I don't want to keep them inbreeding. And Meijing is also Ushi. Benyan, sure. Those are the two new animals. Gotta get rid of the trade center ones. Focus on the species. So these two, I'll have to... I'll have to send them send them away. Like Wenyan is a bit annoying because he would be a great partner here. I'll probably try to keep him, and then I'll get him a new partner. So I need at the female for Wenyan. About the wolves. About the wolves. Our main couple is fairly old. I think that, for example, this one I could get rid of. Longevity is okay, they're golden. There's that. I could release her to the wild. Which is gonna give me some extra points. I think in here. That should have been an extra point. But yeah, let's take a look at those animal tradings that I wanted to do. First, aardvarks. Here, and I need an aardvark. And I'm looking for a female aardvark, which there are none. Next, I'm looking for a Bayards up here. Female, none. I'm looking for a red panda. Female. Okay, we have some. I want kind of a younger one. This is a solid female. Let's take her. Let's adopt her. And grizzly bear. However, that's not a female. I'm looking for a male grizzly bear. So, male Grizzly. Alright then. Man, you're not that bad, are ya? No, you're okay, so I'm gonna adopt you. Right. So we have grizzly bears. Let's send the male to the grizzly bear habitat. If I look at animal trading, there should be the red panda, which we got the female. That's the red pandas. I'll keep them. I'll keep the male. So all of these, I'll have to send to the trade center. And I'll keep the Wenyan there. Shimei Chongchun. It was red panda. Yeah, that's Makesu. And I'll have to send Makesu here. Good, so red panda done. And problem was with aardvarks and Bayirds. How about those king penguins? We have more king penguins. I, of course, remove this. They're like medium. Probably gonna take this one. Just these two. Let's move them in. King penguin. Send to the zoo. Come on. I clicked on it. Good. And let's let it run for now. We have some new visiting players. It's me. This doesn't seem like the best idea. I'm probably gonna have to like move this to the side and rotate it. And probably just push it a little bit in the front, because that seemed like people had some trouble going around here, around these. Dangerous overcrowding at Grizzly Bears. You are right, I forgot about that. So, Grizzly Bears. We have John and we have two females, where this one is significantly better. So this one, let's actually release her to the wild. And I think that it should count as fourth one. Yeah. We had 3, now we have 4. Gonna have to change this as well. To the side and rotate it a little bit in and like that. Good. How's our penguins? We have a situation with exhibits. These guys, I need to check which one of them is a better one. They are the same, so let's get rid of the older one. Quick trade. Research is done. And we have no animal talk here. So, zoo staff, we need an educator. This educator will work here. And where's the educator? Is here, and he will work in Habitat kink penguins. If I look at habitat kink penguins, should be able to add this thing in it. This one thing. That was it. So staff, can I train some people to the level that I require them to? This one is really fresh. Good. I should quite possibly actually connect. I take a look at here. Should really align to the grid. Interesting. So if I align this to the grid, and then do this, that will be the goal, and then there will be this connection here, which is a bit weird, but better than nothing. Works. Oh, let's change the camera effect to the filter of Tundra, because that's more natural. And let me just allow to take a screenshot. Alright then. I'm just gonna quickly post this on to my paintnet, and I'm gonna use it tomorrow. Not gonna use it today. Wow, no, wow, that's my most successful Instagram photo from yesterday. Wow, okay, genuinely surprised. What I'm just waiting for right now are... Facility is having habitat peacock cleanliness issue. Sure. Placed too far from the species. Really? Yes, sure. You're inside the freaking habitat. And a new one. I'm gonna post one of these tomorrow and one of those today. But I kind of need more people in. So what could help, actually, would be if I got paths, made it to those 7 meters that are usually the thing here, and align this to a grid. It could continue on the grid. We have some issue with an animal. I'm just curious what that is. Maybe something died? Diseased animal. Oh yeah, it's boxed already. Good. What video? Like, I can see that I see the video. I hate that YouTube doesn't show, like, when the... Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Now it works. I missed I once again missed some chat on YouTube when I was focusing on something else. No one seeing the video. Yeah, no one is seeing the video. Doesn't matter. There are people on Twitch. Like, YouTube is just a thing where, hey, I decided that I have probably enough bandwidth, which should be the case. I'm usually losing very little. So I have enough bandwidth to dual stream. That's the thing. Alright, our king penguins are about to mate, finally. Really need to go faster with all of this. And should trade it for 150 trade. Trade for 275. Trade. These ones I can't trade, so they're gonna slowly die in my care, most likely. Not a great thing, but not the worst thing ever. Just... I don't know what does it mean to rehome. So what does it mean to rehome? Planet Zoo rehome. You haven't sends them to the hospital. Okay, so you can just send them to the version of old people, old animals house. Costs about 100. You know, it's fine. Alright then. I'm just gonna share a picture with a friend of mine. Water treatment requires a repair. Sure. So all this probably every 6 months. Then we have another water treatment that probably needs also every 6 months. We have some engineering research. Good. Animal talk. Vending machine. Mechanic requested. Alright then, I'll probably gonna have to get a few extra mechanics too. So if I get some staff, and I'll probably get a random mechanic. I should probably get a random keeper as well. And completely random caretaker. And completely random security guard. All of these will be without anything. Just gonna be like that. Can't train, and can't train these. Alright then. Today I want to sell or release plenty of those lynxes, so I'm gonna have to focus on... unpausing things. They should be... If I take a look at the... Lynx's Zoopedia. Lynx. There should be sexually adult at around 3 years. That's the maturity. Wenyan has matured. Good, so we can start breeding those Sophia has matured. But these are still juvenile here. Like, for example, these, they have really high numbers. They do. This one's great. That one's great. That's a good addition. That's a good one. This one isn't that great because of the size, but the longevity and immunity is okay. And I don't have enough females, I think. So let's put them in. Oh. I have to check all these animals. Probably should put it like to normal speed now. The problem is that these ones, the couple had some babies. So I can get rid of the older ones, and I can get rid of one of these, and quick trade all these. Another 3k for me. Any other animals that are unhappy? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. So, speed it up and take a look at our staff. I wanted all of these to be 4 stars, I believe. Staff rooms, there should be one which is gonna be learning resources, definitely. What's wrong? Vending machine broken. Mechanic assigned urgently. Mechanic assigned. Research done. Okay, aardvarks are finished. Yes. Low welfare. How come? Oh, she's hungry. Really? I have to assign a keeper. Okay, money. Seems that money are flowing in. At least the income is okay. There might be... We'll see. We'll see how all of this goes. Maybe it's part of the related to the training problems here. All of that is possible. Kind of need all of these to... Are they like not maturing? Because it doesn't seem they are. If you have them in here, they don't seem to be maturing. Just a moment, please. Sorry, had to pause this. Now, let's see if... Do they really not age in the trade center? In the animal storage? They don't. They will never age, will they? I have so many lynxes in here, and they will never age. Animals, aging... Planet Zoo, trading center. Animals are frozen in time. Yep, they're not aging. Damn it. So, what that means is that I have to probably take all these Eurasian lynxes. Probably, you know, sort them by species. And let's take all these Eurasian lynxes and send them to one of the habitats, which is probably going to be this one. Then let's probably take the pandas, the young ones, send them here. And let's take species. And let's take all these peacocks. It's gonna be some trouble. I didn't know that they don't age. I didn't. And send them here. Now, another thing that I really need to do immediately is to check the location, allow all in the trade center, and check if all of these animals are maying. Isn't. Should be. Okay, all of these should be fine. Because right now we have Wenyan and Meiksu. It's okay. I'll have to check, I'll just have to regularly check the needs repair. Can I request it? Every 6 months. Regulator. Oh. Every 6 months. If I check the temps, are the temps okay? Yeah, the temps are okay. Like, the only heat spots we have are actually for people. Do we have... Okay, we have 3. We have Alyosha, we have Nikolai, and we have Bogdana. So if I take a look at these, Bogdana and Nikolai can be moved. Can be released to the wild. Does this... Do they count? Yes, they do. At least one of them did. And every single time there is some overcrowding thing, are underpriced. Okay, let's make it to 40-20 then. It's so pricey. I hate it. I hate it now. I do. Should probably do a few more things. Like check, for example, the security cameras here. And you can see that there is no security in here at all. None. By the way... Oh! Water treatment, mechanic assigned, quickly. So this should be every 6 months. Habitat cleanliness, keeper assigned. And pause this and let's take a look. So we have a few of these. The problem is that none of these are actually like super great, I think. So we have, let's take a look at the zoo, animal trading, and we want links, Eurasian links. Reset all filters. No, it's not animal trading, it's here. Animals, links, Eurasian links. Now, location, this is habitat 2. So let's sort them by habitat, and you can see that links 2, there are plenty of mature ones, and we have... Kolia is the top tier. Kolia is the prime male. Now, the thing is, Kolia is actually fairly old, but he could I could use someone, probably Yelena, and let's take a look if Yelena is, Sonia is in some way related to him or not. Or Yelena. I actually like Bogdana quite a bit. But let's take a look if she is related in any way to Kolya. No, she is not. So this one should keep Kolya and Bogdana. And the other ones will be released in the wild. Yelena and Evgeny. They can be released? Oh, they can. Kolya and Bogdana. Those are the ones that should stay. In here we have two mature ones. It's Alyosha and Nadezhda. That's okay. And in here we currently have also just two. And also just two. Good. Once again, if I take a look in here, I already have 6 sent. The problem is that I'm fairly low, so I want to get higher. I want to get at least to 8 today. I could take a look at our P-falls, selling them by maturity, and could try this one, release to the wild. Could try these, be released to the wild as well. Release to the wild. Dangerous overcrowding at Eurasian Lynx 1. Let's take a look. So we have a few new ones which are... Okay, let's take a look which one is the best again. Lynx. Eurasian Lynx. And we need Habitat 1. In there, Alyosha is by far the best. So Vladimir, Stefan, Ivan, and that seems to be the ones. They need to be released to the wild. And if I take a look at this again, once again, Lynx. Shame that it doesn't. Sometimes it actually remembers your choices. Sometimes it doesn't at all. And in terms of females, Nadezhda is apparently better than Bogdana. No, but Bogdana is is in a different habitat. Now Lynx is 3. If we have Valentina... Oh, he's infertile. Okay. Oh, probably inbred. Yes. Sergey is also inbred. Gotta keep this one. I'm gonna move Lukian instead of Alyosha later on. Lukian is better than him. So I'm just gonna get rid of Alyosha and move in with Lukian. I should just check if the main Nadezhda is in any way related to him. Probably not. So it should be fine. And if I recall correctly, the aardvarks here should be 3. And we had some issues with grizzlies. Did I solve those? I think I did not. Oh, I did. We have 2 juveniles here. And they look fine. Okay, yeah, always happy with my results overall. Okay, green. We have a standard problem with green iguanas, where which one of them's? This one is out, and this one is out, because this one is a simply better version. Animal is hungry, animal is hungry. Okay, we probably have some overcrowding here, so keeper assigned immediately. Of course, I should once again check the peafowls if it's possible to get rid of some of them. Peafowl. Okay. By maturity. The other way around. So that's our mating couples. This one needs to go out. This one needs to get out. Good, good, good. Good. Or no. Okay. No. Actually, inferior. Grisha, no way. Alright then. So all this is set up, and if I take a look at these, they look okay. She's still like superior. Nitara is still there, and she's still going strong. Released to the wild. I know it's just a 6. I'd release them into the wild in your zoo. I would do that as well. I would do that as well. There's so many people here at the entrance. Like, I'm really confused by why people just stop here. This is so stupid. I don't understand that at all, at all. Almost no one is walking here. No, almost no one gets to the back. Now, at least the penguins are like... They have a lot of space. A lot of space. And we have some babies as well. Alright, they should be able to get better food now. Quality 2. What's wrong? So, nutrition, and they are unhappy with the terrain. What is missing? They want more soil. They don't have enough sand, and they don't have enough soil. Therefore, terrain, soil. Probably gonna keep it somewhere around here. No, keep it. Try to get them that soil, the percent they require. If this won't help enough, then I'll have to quite possibly create an area that's gonna be really soily. That's not really a word, I know, but... 3%, and they require like 7. I didn't realize that it could be an issue. Probably need to change the size of it. Probably need to also strength of it. And actually make the path under this, or under the path should be just the soil. That should help me keep the 4% required. 5%. Oh, they need more. That doesn't look like more than 5%. They, they just need more. It's a bit of an annoyance though, because I'm trying to keep it good looking as well. I want to have them happy. I don't know why, but right now the camera just stopped moving and now it's fast again. So where could I have a space with a lot of soil? Probably somewhere around here. Should also have it around. Around those columns. Very, very slowly getting to that percentage that is required. Still not enough. Still by far not enough. Still not enough. Wow, that's so weird. I'm really just trying to get it's not so much around the edges. I'm just really trying to get it done in a way that it would look good. But the problem is that it really doesn't look that great, does it? I need just a little more. Oh, this is so bad. Nine. 9%. I need a little more, I think. Still. Okay, we finally got there. And we need some coarse sand. If I try to paint all of this with sand, is it gonna help? Is it gonna be okay? Or do I have to... Or does it count? It doesn't count, it seems. So underwater areas don't really count. That's good to know. That's great to know. That means that I'm probably gonna have to do sand around these at least. Probably get it down to 50% and connect them with some sand. I don't know how much they need it. Again, seemed that they needed a lot more snow, but for some reason this is more important. Yeah, just 1%. Like I'm gonna leave them a little bit unhappy with the amount of sand. Because if I take a look at this now, it doesn't look good. It just doesn't. So, you know, gonna paint it. Gonna paint it snow. Just doesn't look good. Now it looks better. So how about those peacocks? If we have a we should have some peafowls. Maturity. And we can release these to the wild. Alright then, but I think that is it. We are earning money, that's great. I need to check. Let's pause this. They are old, young, young, young. So let's get rid of these. We have 2 females in old. This one, and then we're gonna have 2 males at young. This one, because they're inbred. We're still selling inbred animals, and people are buying them, by the way. There's some real... there's some real... I want these to be sent to the trade center. No, Wenyan. Not Wenyan. Meiying should be sent to the trade center. And these 2 are not my breeding program, so let's send these away as well. Like, Wen is better than Wenyan. Not in terms of statistics. What else do we have? What else do I have to take care of? Fennecs are okay. Grizzlies still not old enough. This is gonna take a while. It seems that we have a new couple here. The problem is that this male is she's too old. She's gonna die probably in a few years. Now about all of these lynxes, if we take a look and see that we have 4 males, 4 females, and 6 juveniles. However, there's, you know, still okay. No, just 2 old ones, 2 mature ones, and 2 mature. Lycian is gonna be sent to the front, if I recall correctly, to the first one. Right. So everything seems to be ready, done. We also dealt quite a bit with the profit problem. Because at one point we lost about 60,000 yearly. Or we're supposed to lose about 60,000 yearly. And this one was okay. Okay, when? First of all, let's take a look at these. Maturation. When Maya... Okay, when has... sent animal to the trade center? We're gonna have to deal with tapirs. When is there traded out of the zoo? Malayan tapirs. What's wrong? Let's take a look at those. Oh, we have 2 females. Alright then. Malayan tapirs. Malayan tapirs. We have... You are so wrong. So let's just quick trade her. And let's get a Malayan tapir. Here. Malayan tapir. We need a male. Malayan tapir. We have only one male, so not really a lot of choices here. In terms of animal trading, there was once again we had those king penguins, and I saw a good one here. Like this is a godlike creature. What else do we have here in terms of appeal? Generally, the appeal is one of the best things you can do. That one, she's quite old. You know what? Let's get her. I don't really care if they start dying because there's gonna be such a huge colony that I'm gonna be okay with plenty of them dying. I'm just looking for some really good ones. These are not. Let's say hello. And Yuri has matured, which is gonna be a problem. So let's take a look at him. Fight during overcrowding. Wait, what? Come on. I thought I said... Wait, did I sell the wrong tapir? I sold the Bayard's tapir. Malayan tapir. Okay, we have Mega and we have... Wow, they're both really old. Let's quick trade her. So, because I messed this up, I need a Bayard's tapir. I need a female for a Bayard's tapir. Bayard's tapir, and we need a female. This one is slightly better, as you can see. The goal isn't really to breed like the most rarest ones and so on. The goal is to breed good ones for us. Yearly food profit of 10,000. And I think I want to see like which one of those lynxes. One of them, yeah, Yuri. And Yuri is set to be released to the wild. Seven. How old are all those lynxes? Oh. If I take a look at the lynxes, how old are they? When are they gonna mature? 3.2 years. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these two, Igor and Sergey, and then I'm gonna leave for today. Oh, hello, bear. Igor. Arav has matured as well. I'm gonna send the peafowl next. Looks like peafowls have matured. I can send a lot of them away. Oh. Something is wrong here. So animal alerts. God damn it, it's the salamanders. Fire salamander. Okay, let's do this now. Fire salamander. You go out, you go out. How about the rest? Are you're okay? So I'm gonna keep the younger male and probably the youngest female here. And the rest is gonna get traded away. Fowl. Fowl. So again, maturity. Let's take a look. Do we have a new one? No, we don't have any new ones. However, these can be sent away and these can be sent away as well. I don't think Like, these are good ones, sure. Those are good females. But the thing is that I'm probably gonna have to keep, like, only the best ones. So, for example, this one is gonna gonna get sacked. Ishita is okay. Quite possibly gonna have to check, like, this one is great. This one isn't so great, so I can get her. I could probably get rid of Veer, considering that Veer is the oldest one. And I could release all of these into the wild. 84. And let's take a look at those lynxes. Lynx, Eurasian lynx. Sort by maturity, and we have young adults. We have you and we have you. Released to the wild immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is okay. The problem here lies that Lucian is solid, but I'll probably try to keep these two, Tamara and Slavic. But Lucian, like, which one of these? You can see that these are about 5,000. Where's the one that was supposed to? One of them was supposed to go instead of Kolya or Andrei, one of the two. I think that instead of Alyosha. That was 4,500, and we have like this 6,500 that's female. It was probably this one. It was probably Slavic. So probably get rid of this one too. Felix? No, that's just fertility. We'll see, we'll see. Now all of these, I can't really do anything about this one, but these two can be released to the wild now. And did we get some points for it? No, because they are not 3 stars. Alright then. I'm gonna save the game now, and that's it for me for today. Thanks everyone thanks for stopping by, Iceleaf. Thanks for chatting. Thanks everyone who stopped by. Today there weren't many unique chatters, but I saw plenty of unique viewers. So thanks for stopping by, and you know, see you tomorrow, same day, same time. Stay positive, and Iceleaf, good luck.